Hello, everybody. It's been a while. Welcome to Avowed, Day 10. I have no idea where I left off. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, right. I had just gotten to the new area. That's right. So here we go. Time to get some.
Quiet, you! We can imprison our bodies, not our voices.
Where's that shield I picked up? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I got a point available. Boy, what was I doing? I still have one experience point, but I've got nowhere to spend it. Like, are you not supposed to level up all your dudes? What's going on here? And here's another one. I've got another upgrade point, but I can't actually spend it. Increasing the amount of health would be good. Yeah, I'll just increase the amount of health. Okay, that's that. I don't have any of these. Okay. I have 1 point available. What was I doing here? I know there was a few things that I wanted to level up. I think I was actually saving my points to get this. I think there was another one I was saving it for too. Okay, here it is. So that's level 22 and that's level 22. I think I was saving my points so I could get this and I could get this. I could get both of them at the same time. I think that's what I was doing. I think. Gosh, it's been too long. Here's a campsite. Unlock that. Might as well set up my party camp. See if anybody wants to chit chat. I think there's gonna be stuff I can do here, maybe. Do I have anything in my party stash? No. Okay. I can upgrade my spear. And I can upgrade my shield. Can I upgrade my materials? Let's start at the bottom, work my way up. Am I doing this the right way? I don't think so.
Thank you for telling us about Tana. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
There's my favorite Adiran. Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. Well, that's a bit harder to explain. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Shamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism. an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, and hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akida. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Shamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, 10 years, sudden. So, from what they're even...
Okay,
I know. Well, I rather hope you enjoyed talking about how can I help? Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense? A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilichi will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder. You don't become an archmage by being a wallflower. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
well, that's it? No, there should be more. Oh, I guess that's it.
Don't mind if I do.
Marius wants to talk.
Envoy? Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really. Solace is a walled keep that has stood basically unchanged for centuries. The Pargrunan there think the walls are indestructible, which tells you a lot about why they don't like to leave. Instead of laws, they have traditions that date all the way back to the founding of Solace. Violate these traditions at your peril. I say it's the safest place in the Tusks, but don't get me wrong. Growing up there was not easy, and leaving was even harder. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
No, I am not afraid to beat the game.
You've certainly faced it enough times. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid.
Liar.
I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. You're right, I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time. Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Well, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done.
In case you were wondering, I didn't purposely skip that.
Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, but essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
I wonder if there's another zone after this one. I thought this was the last one.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Oh, the Magpie's lemonade will do that to you.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually. All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one. At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. Oh yes, the little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden, nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself. Quite right. No reason to get distracted by personal matters. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down. Until next time.
Alright. Where are you?
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's
There you
tusks.
Relax. Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Sure. What's on your mind?
No, that's it? Okay.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Does anybody else have anything else they want to talk about?
So, animacy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul?
Alright. Oh, good.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. The blossom of trust, a hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting Sabadell. From the little bit that I can actually remember, I really do think that's what's going to be happening here. Let's see. Map. I am there. Need to go over there. Something's over here. I'm gonna go east first.
It's easy when you do it.
Easy peasy.
We got them all.
Looks like the beetles have...
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. But we're also walking face first into a beetle. Lovely.
See? Can I squeeze through here? Ansley, do your thing.
Child's play.
Okay. I know there's those purple things back in previous lands, but fuck if I'm gonna go back to them. Not a chance. I don't want this to be finished. I'm not sure what I'm going to move on to after this, actually. This is talking about Grounded 2. That comes out at the end of the month, but I'm not sure what is going to be next. I kind of want to go through Avowed. Or not Avowed, this is Enshrouded. I've been really enjoying that game, but I played it all.
Well,
I
time to find
joined
another way
all these
across.
games and, like, skipped ahead a bunch, so I don't know what the actual story progression is and stuff when it's done properly. I kind of want to go through it properly. Here, shinies. Where are you, shinies? Welcome back. Nailed it. There we go.
Bait and dig and push. Land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountains scream. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. It's the Vota. Gabral sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem. Something's fouled the source. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. An ancient herald of destruction. A harbinger of death. We know only that the land attempts to vomit it up like a poison. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Clearly I don't. I want to kill stuff. Out of the way.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Alright. New quest. Today.
Back to the pit.
Nailed it. Oh, quest. I need. Where's my? Oh, I forgot to. Damn it! I always forget to cook when I'm in camp. I am so bad for that. There's something that was dank s'mores. Yeah, give me the dank s'mores. Hello. I don't have fire. That means I need fire. What's the point of coming up here? There's nothing in there. Okay. There's absolutely nothing up here.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in there.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
There's something here.
To die in it.
There's a beacon there. I don't see a beacon. Separate right on top of it. I don't see anything. Anyway.
Someone leave her to me.
See ya.
Nice work.
You know it. There's my corpse. There it is. Takes corpse.
something nearby. Nice way.
Why would you put upgrade points in a game if you came and spend them? I've got these extra upgrade points and I can't even use them. That is annoying. Oh. Quest item. Boss fight was not difficult at all. But I suppose that's been the game for a while. I forget a lot of what's happened, but there's a reason why I never went back to it. So aside from that, I really like Colors. Because I do really like Colors. But in this game, it's more engaging. You have to. I went back to finish it. So this has been hard.
Something lurks here.
Been longer.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
It's drowning my thoughts.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruin and trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being. Fool, you take me for the creature. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear? All of Eora is imperiled. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Indiran. A nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. Adir is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit!
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea? Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Yeah, but I don't have enough resolve.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes. How rude of her.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now, please? Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
You don't tell me what to do, even if I was about to do that. Where is my map marker? This way. Yes.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Hey, you had nothing and now you're about to gain something, but you can't have it all, so what, you want me to kill that person? I mean, I've got no problem in killing that person, but I'm grateful in getting something for doing nothing.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Shh. But... yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah, that was there's the aqueduct. Fire.
I let you have that one.
I guess it's my fault for standing still during combat. Whoops.
Vasan Sude!
is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Good thing I'm here. No, even it's clearly a cooking pot.
Another hunt, another meal from husk. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Wonder what...
Now that we know what kind of firepower Adir has brought to the living lands, we can prepare. Thank you.
So Adir blew a ruin into envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
There's gotta be a way to get inside of that. There's a camp over there.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the tusks, do I? Verde. We had not heard that part, but we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep, and so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies, the Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. to watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I can, one way or another.
If you're buying, I'm selling. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Okay, first things first. Sell. I should break these down. Yeah. I'll sell these though. Gonna hold those. Hold those. Okay, buy. What do you have? Is this a wand? I want to buy these. I kind of want to buy this too, though. But I don't think. Damage reduction and perception. Damage reduction and movement speed. But I kind of need the perception, I think. So treasure map, I'll buy that. Buy all these. Boy, I'm broke again. Oh, and lockpicks, I'll buy those too. Perception is 16. If I remember right, I can't go above 16. Where do I get my perception? is off. 14. Okay, no, I do have to. Okay. Okay, no. I see. There is something shiny in here. Where are you, shiny thing? Right, I wanted to salvage. No, I didn't want to send it to camp. Oh, I can upgrade these. Nice. Oh, I can upgrade my Archibus. Excellent.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? It's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Everyone's saying I've always enjoyed the taste of beetle.
There's gotta be something else. Yep. Nope. Nope. Hey, baby. There we go. Where are you, storage room? There's something else shiny in here.
This place has seen better days.
Please. I could consume into me.
Winewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Guess that's it. This is that door that I opened.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
Where's this in? Oh, this might be it. No, this isn't. Okay. maximum stamina, and I'm wearing dexterity. Yeah, I think I'll take the dexterity, thanks. Alright, unlock that camp. And then get back on track.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Roatian?
Boom! Nice. Damn, can't make that. Can't make any more of that. Can't make any of this. I can't make any of this, but I can make 2 of these. They changed the way you can craft things in this. I need 1 more yellow Adra chunk. Probably be better off saving and doing my armor.
Born with a sword and pistol in hand.
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Rawatian Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was flinging fireballs at a very young age. And I wondered if Rawatai had perfected fireproof homes.
Skins in the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes. A question for a question, the leaf twines around itself. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? Shame. A scar burned in a field. Why? Flip the wings. A false promise. The safety of the cage. A venom bloomed. We wonder. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
unused points because I can't
The
spend
water
them on
looks deep enough for a
anything
dive. Last one in's a rotten egg.
Okay, up there. There's gotta be something else down here. Yeah, there we go. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Spiders. My favorite.
Look out!
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? You are Maru, Ajabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I don't remember.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Meaning, the sapling thriving in its native soil. Why? The Aikida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? The people gouged us with their shovels. They turned over our stones. Still, the jungle yielded nothing. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Defiance, masking fear. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stench the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you. We burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, increased my attack damage by 10%.
Get off me!
Nice job, everyone.
We've got company!
I say!
Upward, watch your left!
water. It's fresh water.
There we go. See, everybody's got an experience point, but I can't spend it on anything. It sucks. I guess any further experience points that I get, I'll put into something in the fighter tree, I guess.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
So Adil blew a rune into rubble. Must be very proud.
One moment.
goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adiran friend. Who are you? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. I am. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Well, I guess it's getting ugly.
Get out of here!
Come and get me.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais strike us up. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get. This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest that. For fun, anyway.
Glad that's over.
Nice job!
There's something here.
We can sneak up this way.
Oh, I'll look one more time. Yeah, follow the tripwires up and see if the end of the pad also leads to a cave. Let's see. Is there something around here somewhere?
One moment.
filthy hands off our banners. You hear me?
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert. Everybody all right? Something nearby.
Where is it? Oh, up there. Okay. I'm on the right path. So what's the thing now? Am I gonna have to fight these guys too? Oh, they opened the door for me. Okay.
One moment.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Don't you fucking dare! Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Envoy, look right.
That was close. That's 25% damage, 50% critical damage, well, below 30% health, 5% critical. 5% critical chance really would be nice though, but I'd moves to perception. And perception gives me critical. I have to respec my character. Okay, so this gives me 62%, and if I put this on, this gives me 59%. So this actually does give me a bit more. But this one's leveled up higher. Shit. This is light armor, that's why. Oh,
Got something.
Some ways this, some ways that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
I guess that's that. Now I did get another ability point. Where do I want to put it in is the question.
Watch yourself.
Someone's eager to meet us. That's like the Adra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it? someone to
Something's
help
up
you.
there.
Please,
Oh, not up
if
there.
you just...
You'll not leave my... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That woman over by the ogre looks Adiran. Probably here against her will. Suggest we be very careful here.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Do I have that stuff? No.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
This must be the cards.
Look, those tracks. Do you think the Elder had a few before they left?
Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Maybe don't tell her right at this moment. But this sounds like the caravan the ogre destroyed.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive. Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway. Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance. Oh, okay. Thank you for your time, Envoy, and quickly, before you go, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't. Maybe, that's what I'm hoping at least, that they're just enjoying themselves there. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen, I'd like very much to know she's okay. Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe. Thank you, Envoy.
Oh, she sounds just like Quilichi did when we met.
Wait, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. What? Sharp gunpowder. Oh, maybe I buy it from this guy? Yeah, but he doesn't have it.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
Okay.
There's something here.
That it, maybe? Okay, there's the first one. Next. Okay, where's my next point? So it was right on the main roads. I couldn't miss it. Right here, maybe? Here's some cards.
It's one thing for Adir to blast apart an old defenseless ruin. It's quite another. Another when the ruin can shoot back. Remember that.
Okay, here's the road. You said it was just off the road. Where just off the road is it?
This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
I've already been through here.
One moment.
Hello again. Do you have any news about the caravan? An ogre? Gillian, dear God, what happened to Gillian? Was she... do you know if she... Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. What do you need to know?
The ogre's sick. He says he'll release Galeen if we can get him a cure. There's a few things we need to find.
Okay. What are you looking for then? Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
There's trees with red leaves. What if this one's closer?
That it?
And there's lots of trees and red leaves here.
What? Like it's hard?
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
I wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
Kinda wanted to fight him, but it's fine.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Yeah, hopefully. I still need to find Solace, which I'm assuming is up here.
There's nothing there.
I say!
That's all of them. One moment.
There's a camp there. Should be able to upgrade my something.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. The Living Lands has seen the rise and fall of civilization. But nature endures. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? I believe the possibilities are endless, but I want more than possibilities. I want something real. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Thanks for talking.
Here we go. Can get Ooh, I can do both of these too. Oh, I should do my arm, right? Oh, damn it, right. Well, I fucked that up. Yeah, that's my bad. Oops. Oh well. Okay, now I am close to that place. How do I get there? I think it's here and then across.
My, it's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head. Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride up to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, your face. It's just like. No. Not anyone in these days, huh?
It's so ridiculous that I can just take all of this shit and no one cares. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just gonna walk off with your entire armory.
Supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots.
And all
Better not have gotten themselves killed.
even though you guys are starving.
I swear, if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm gonna turn them into leather.
And I'm in your chest.
Just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its
Pretty
mind.
pathetic.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This was never happened.
Duty won't feed us. Duty, I can't wait.
How dare you talk to your mother?
I have lots of food. I would give it to you, but no one seems to care. Alright, I know this is a little bit of a sidetrack. I was supposed to go find the entrance to the garden, but I have that star medal or whatever it's called. I've had it for a very long time.
Alive?
Trying to track down the person that can craft it, and I want to see what it does. I am also getting very close to
Welcome
the
back
end
to
of gameplay today.
Odicus
so.
Nails. An outsider.
should
Nobody
also
told me
give
to
me some
expect
bounties.
outsiders. Welcome to... something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this Keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the Keep in longer than I know.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep. Walk with the gods, outsider.
The Sanctuary of Nandru hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Yeah, he's got a thing on his face too.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Well, I don't... thought I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you? I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least. Our hunters try, they certainly do. Every now and then they bring in a bear or a beetle of some sort. Ever tried giant beetle? It's like a meat pudding. Close your eyes and think sweet, and you'd almost think it's dessert. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that. Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from the stew.
You know, don't worry, I'm just gonna steal all your shit, even though you guys are in a famine. Don't mind me. Ridiculous.
Should open up for more trade.
What do you want?
You think Kostia's right.
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty. I heard something about the trade caravan. And Mina here's been... But that's all I've got. Suit yourself.
Damn. Outsider? Marius?
Mina, is that you? Didn't wreck.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Something must have happened to him. Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow. I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep even a clue as to where he is would help. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Feel like me.
That's it.
Welcome to the tower. Be courteous while in Solace's halls. Check the board for bounty. Well done, outsider. Funny. Excellent work. Be safe out there.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Oh, great. Outside. You need something?
Full combo attack deals frost accumulation. 10% frost damage. What's my spear? Critical hit damage, power attacks, electric poison dart. Right, I like mine, so I will keep it. Thank you. I should buy that. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of money though. Alright. Well, that's that.
Mikhaila understands.
Where's the... Aha!
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you? Did he now? And what exactly is... Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it. The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Damn, I don't know what I should do. I gotta look it up quick. I'm probably gonna just do the arquebus, because that's what I'm using, so... That's probably what I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, I'm never gonna use this sword, but I also could salvage it to get,
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Damn, those are expensive.
You're back. What can I do for you? Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Alright, Heaven Strike, 406 damage. Oh wow, that's way better than mine. But that one's so much better than that. I'll try it. But yeah, I might as well. Okay, now if you were the council, you would be somewhere. Hello.
I have to bring this to the Council's attention.
Right, but where is the council is the question.
I couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Alright, well, I figured the council was going to be up here, but man, it really doesn't look like they are. Where is this mysterious council? Hello? By me. Help me out, Marius, and tell me where this... Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Ready yourselves. The Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. Oh, elevator.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our life.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Alright, so I really have to take the lift to go all
Time
the way
has
up.
shown that the arms in armor... Move along, outsider. Gonzo? No, of course. Ah, many believe, regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you?
Alright, well, I guess I'll go
Outsider!
to
I've never seen someone so tall.
the council and then call it a day there, I suppose. Once I finish stealing all this stuff that's...
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let... No, of course not. I must live. No, suffer Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that... But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must...
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up on them.
No one suffers as a... just leave me.
Nice lady. Alright, council time. After I steal this, that's of course. I'm really surprised there wasn't a way to walk up there. I was half expecting there to be.
If we open our gate, we will talk about this again. We have a guest.
Somebody's key to open that, and I suppose I'm gonna get that from completing a quest. Okay, well that is that door. Oh.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. And this isn't your place to be. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face, I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Where'd that Kostia guy go? I thought he was gonna talk with me. Ah, here he is.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote? Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
No.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Because that's their history, so if there's gonna be a thing to the back door, I mean, he's basically telling me where... Yeah, I get it.
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarims between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray
But
nothing
why
terrible
couldn't I
has
just
happened.
tell him that I would talk to
Thank you for this info.
Hyogard or whatever his name
You
is
are more than
on
the
his
villains your
behalf?
people are made out to be.
And I could have just talked to him. Easy peasy. North of there. Okay, well, north is right there. Well, I will fast travel here. And then I will call it a day, I think. The living archives are up there. There's the quarry, is the thing, and that's the bridge. This is gonna be the other path, probably. I can't see any other way of doing that. So, yeah, this is gonna be where I call it. I suppose it's taken me 2 days, and 1 or 2 of them 3 days to complete the district. I'll call it a district. So, I mean, I'll have to finish it tomorrow, or at least keep picking away at it. So, like I said, I'm gonna leave it here. I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on tomorrow. A bit late again, probably around 4 Eastern, to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's a ton of stuff up there for you to check out. I hope you do. Take care, have a good night, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow.